Okay, Ashley. Hey, gamer. I'll figure out where to build this now. I don't need it very close to these ones because like I have one there and then I have two over here. So I need it somewhere where it's not close to these three. I've actually got 5 because that's one as well there. So what I'm thinking of is here somewhere by the hospital. Hey Josh. What do you think, Ashley? Should I build it by the hospital? I'm thinking in this space here. So what do you think? So I build it here? Hey Stewie. Yeah, I did look at it, Stewie. But I'm not sure whether I'm going to do it or not because it doesn't tie in with my city at all. So I'm just going to build it here. Because then people in the hospital have got somewhere to stay, and people from the football field, from the American football field, have got somewhere to stay. I'll make it big, a big one as well, I think. I wanna. That's a highway there, isn't it? See, if I build it there, I'm gonna have all this space at the back doing nothing. I have to turn it into a garden or something. Start with that, I think. It's probably wider than that. 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 15. Let's do it there. Start it there. it will, but it's going to be a game to put windows inside if I do. I'll just go with the other plan on the other side. This is going to take me a while to do because it's going to be a big build, so it's going to take me a while to do. Adrian. I've got to try and curve this somehow. Let me work out how far I need it first. Well, that's not right. It's still not right because I've got 3 there and only 2 there. I'm just trying something out at the moment. I'm not going to fit the name on there if I do it that long. And I think I'm going to need it longer than that. Let me try something. So I would be able to fit it on there, yeah. And still have all that space on the end, but I need it to go in the middle of what I do anyway, so it should fit there, hopefully. Okay, so we can have it like that then. We can have it with this pattern on the end. So that's going to go like that. And then this is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 15. I'm just not sure the length of it at the moment. This way. So we'll have to worry about that when I've done the front. I'm going to start with the front first. So, which one should I do? Should I do this pink or this pink? The light one. Okay, okay. I'm just trying to think now how I can get a double door there. Plus I've only left enough room for a single door. I want to try and make it even now. I need to use a different colour for a framework. I'm going to use grey, I think, for the framework. put glass in the centre, I'll go have block there and a block there to put glass in the centre. I want it as like, and I either need it as one double door or two double doors. So we're going to have to shorten this to do that. And the way I was thinking about doing it was putting that there, adding the glass there, taking this completely out here, well, no, I don't have to take that out. Wait. Yeah, I do, because I've got to connect that to that. So that would have to go like that instead. That's not right anyway. Because that's a double door if I have it like that. We can have it like that. Wait. Still got to take that out though. Only going to be 2 steps. Do you reckon that would be alright? Trying to look see if I had a block same colour as that. That's the only one I have. Hey, Mr. Toilet. So this here, this is going to be the lobby, and then this is going to be the actual rooms. So this end part here is the lobby. So this is going to be the main entrance. And and I've got a plan for these corners as well. I don't really need them there. They can actually come out. And what I could actually do, in fact, put that back like that. And I can actually bring that out one more like that. And then we can have the stairs longer. What about that instead? That look better? And what I am going to do is I'm going to go the other side and I'm going to replace these two pieces of glass with a white block. Make it look a bit better. I don't know how big I need this for those things I'm doing, so I'm just going to do it like that for now so I can work out the first one. Yeah, it might not be big enough. One sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might have to be there. Gotta remember how to do these now. Do you reckon that would be a good size? I need to move that over though, really. I need an extra row there. Because that's got to come out afterwards. So I'm going to put the lights down the side. Hold on. No, actually. Does that even look like a heart? I don't remember it being like that on the last one I did. I swear it was a lot better than that. I'm gonna go and check that other one I did on the other building. See, that one's better. But that's gonna be too big. One, two, three. That'd be too big. I need to try and do a little one, but I need to make it look like it, because that don't look nothing like it. Because that comes down more like that. And it was meant to say that that other one comes out like that, and then it goes down there, I think. Oh, I can't remember. Let's fill that back in. Start again. Yeah, see, I've got to use 5 spaces. So I literally have to start there, and it's going to cover the whole of that place there. How is it that's not matching? What? Why is that not matching? Oh, I see why. And take up half the room. Hi Kai. So that's going to be quite big. And what can I do the outlining instead of black? Because on there it's got black. So I need at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Need 11 blocks up for the arts. Do you guys actually know the difference between Bedrock and Java? Do you know the difference between both of them? Because you're like the third persons to come in my chat and ask me why I'm playing Bedrock. So do you know the difference between both games? Well, if you're still there, let me tell you the difference, right? With Java Edition, you have to use the mouse and keyboard. With the Bedrock Edition, you got the ability to use the controller. That's the difference. That's why I don't use Java. Yeah, but the other person just turned around and said that. No, it was you that said it. You said Bedrock was ugly. Bedrock is not ugly. To me, the Bedrock is the best one to play because you've got the ability to use controller. And it's quicker. Java Edition is not controller supported. Because I tried it out. I have both versions. I've got Bedrock and Java. And every time I play Java, it wants me to use mouse and keyboard, and it's really frustrating trying to put out blocks of a mouse and keyboard. No, I didn't mean Bedrock. Why would I want to use Bedrock? That's an ugly block altogether. I hate that block. Let me show you. Look how ugly that is. That Bedrock block down there is ugly. Why would I use that in a build? I'd never use that in a build. Ugly block. Which blue, Ashley? Light blue? Yeah, I know you are, Liz. Don't spam my chat, please. Is that going to stand out as an outline? No, I didn't think so. That's why I need a darker colour. See how this one looks. That better? And bear in mind the middle of it's going to be red as well, so. So now we need to do the second one. So leave 2 gap space. And then we're going to do the second one there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes, I did build the city in the background. If you go and watch all of my YouTube videos, I built most of that city alone. It's taken me 4 months so far to build everything in this city. And that's not it. You got that there. You got all of that over there. Then you got 2 buildings over that way, which is an airport and a train station. And then you've got the sea there. On the opposite side of the sea, you got the Golden Gate Bridge that goes straight across that side, and it goes onto all housing that I've built over there. And then further up that way, you've got all warehouses. Over that way, you got the park and the theme park and the zoo. And then over there, you've got like animal hospital, medical centre, post office and so on, bowling alley, ice skating rink, Walmart. And this big long building here is a rec room, and it has everything in it. It has pool tables, air hockey, table tennis, indoor football, indoor basketball. It has bowling alley, indoor, and then it has small theatres as well to watch movies on. And then over that way, you've got a football stadium, a hotel. So this is going. I'm building another hotel here for the hospital and the medical football ground. So this is going to be my 5th hotel. So this is the one I'm building. Then you've got one there, right there. You've got a blue one over there. Then you've got one over there that's shaped like a cruise ship. And then you got one further up there. Give me a second and I'll get / right. I'll show you the closest things to me. I'm not going to show you the whole city, but I'll show you the closest things to me that work, and you'll get an idea of what I've done to the city. So you can see all of this is what I've built here. And it carries on up there, all up there, it carries on. And it's all over that side as well. But this is one example of a thing that I've done that works in the city, down here. And I've got a couple of examples. If my stream is buffering, then just refresh the page because it's fine my end. But this is one thing I did. This is my city nightclub. So this has a working dance floor and the working lights in the ceiling. So that's my city nightclub. And I'll show you 3 more things. The main things that I've done recently, apart from this one over here, because I did this a while ago. Well, this clock tower actually works. Press the button here. So that's the clock tower. This is one of my hotels here. This is the other hotel, right here, which is in the shape of a cruise ship. Then there's a building down here which I recently did a couple of days ago. So these are my recent buildings. This one here, the 2 towers, I did a few days ago. This one here, the arcade. which works as flashing lights. And then the most other two recent ones I did was this one, that building there, and that building there I did the other day. And then down here I'm doing like the season themes as well in the city. So this one's a winter wonderland. It has flashing lights all the way around it. It literally goes from that side all the way down here and all the way up that side. It literally flashes all the way around. And then you've got this at the back here. So we've put presents. This is stopped working at the moment, but this does actually work. It's a flashing Christmas tree. And then you've got Santa's sleigh. You've got Santa's house, where he hands out presents. And then you've got the ice rink as well. So that's my winter wonderland. And this, I did this yesterday. This is my haunted house. And I did all these today. We did the witch, the bat, the ghost, the person from Scream, the spiders and the witch's hat, and the pumpkins. I've done all that tonight in my earlier stream. And this house, it has a feature to it that I added to sound like it's scary. So when I walk to the door, so yeah, that's just a few things in my city that work. And I know that you're probably not still there, right? Because that happens all the time. I show people things in my city and they leave. That's why I wasn't showing the whole city. Happens all the time. I show people things in my city and you just leave the chat. Make out that they're interested and then they wait until I start going around the city and then leave. So I said I'm only showing a few things from now on. It's not fair on me because it just stops me from building. And as for the random arts, it's not going to be random arts because these hearts are going with the name of the hotel that I'm building. So I think I'm going to just have to have 3 of them on each side now because of how big they are. I was going to put them all the way up, but I'll just have to have 3 now on each side. Yeah, so it'll be like that basically, the building. You'll have the 3 arcs there and the 3 arcs on that side as well. I could make it more, but it's going to make the building taller. And it'll probably just take me forever to build it. So how big it's going to be. But then again, it doesn't really matter because it gives me something to do in my stream. What do you think, Ashley? Think I should have the 3, or do you think I should go more? Well, a hotel has a lot of rooms, so even if I went higher with it, I suppose it wouldn't hurt. Why if I just make it even number and do 4? I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. I'll make it an even number, I'll do 4. think that would be quite hard to build. Three, one more, and then I can fill them in. And once I've knocked these others out, I'm going to ask another question when I've taken these blocks out. I want your opinion on something else. Okay. So do you think I should have the blocks in there or behind? What, like this? So that is basically like that. It fills the heart in like that, or like that. So basically this is inside, this is behind. So like that, right? Like that. Not so that it makes it 3D like that. You want it flush, basically. In fact, 1 second. I'll do one of each and see which is the best. So it's like that. See which one looks the best in a minute. Yeah, but I was thinking, you see, if I have that one like that, then I can't do nothing with it. But if I have the other one like it is, then we can grab the light and we can put it up there to light up the heart. But there's going to be lights down the side anyway, down each side. So I don't know. I don't know which one to do. Which one stands out better? I'm not too sure. It's about, like you said, they're both roughly the same. Okay, I'll ask you. Which one do you think? Which one do you think's the best idea? And I'll go with that one. Bottom or top? That don't give me an answer. I'm asking you guys. I might as well just not bother asking anything else. I'll just go with the inside one. You know, it's hard enough for me to actually build the city alone. That's why I ask for people's opinions and ideas. Because it helps me a lot. I'll just do it like this. You know, it's not just you I'm asking, Ashley. It's everybody else as well, but I never get any answer off anybody else. It's always just you that answers me. You know, I'm trying to involve my whole live stream as well with building my city. And nobody else ever answers me. So I'll just sit here and be quiet from now on. I might as well. Because I talk to everybody and it's only you that answers. And Gamer, if you're going to be in my chat, then at least say something instead of just spamming emojis, because that is annoying. I don't come in your chat and just constantly sit there spamming emojis. It's very annoying that you just sit there all the time just doing nothing but spamming emojis. I'm not even talking. It'd be nice if somebody actually talked to Ashley in my chat as well. Considering she sits there all the time and the only one that answers me. I'm just really getting annoyed now, getting no answer. Because I talk to everybody in my chat and I just get no answer back. I didn't say you, Ashley, I just said I speak to everybody in my chat and there's only you answer. What's the point in doing a live stream if nobody's gonna answer me? That look alright? Now, I've got to try and work out the floors now, so I can do the windows properly. So I don't want to put the windows in and then the floors hit the windows. So I'll work out the floors first, where they're going to be. So for starters, the first floor is going to be here. I don't know whether to cover that up or just leave it in the room. I don't know whether to cover that wall in white on the inside. I can just leave it like that, I guess. It's not going to have any windows there anyway. The windows are going to be here, in all this section here. So I think I'll just leave it like that. That's going to be our second floor. That'll be the third. It just works out perfect. Okay. So now I need to work out the middle of here because there's going to be a hallway in the middle, and that's where the big art's going to be in the middle with a glass in. So I need to find the middle. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. middle's there and it's odd as usual. How can I do a heart with having odd blocks? I can't do a heart with odd blocks. So I'm going to have to put it off one block. I would have to do that. I'd have to just have it slightly off center by one block to be able to do the big art in the middle. So if that's the middle, we want the heart from this floor here. So it's basically going to come from there and gone 1, 2, 3, 4 floors there, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because that's 4 floors each way to that middle one there. So that's the middle there. Two, 3, 4, 5. 'So that's going to be the centre one where the glass will be, and the hallway. The only thing is I don't want that running behind it, that's the thing. So we've got to work something out with that there. So that's not covered at all. Because the glass is going to be like this. that looks alright. Now I've got to try and work out how far this is going back. I'm going to try and work out rooms somehow. Once I can work out the rooms, then I can find out how much that's going back that way. So basically, there's going to be a wall along here, and there's going to be an elevator at the back. This is going to be a corridor between these two white lines. And then there'll be doors along here to each room. So I'll go work out how big to do each room. So that I can work out the length of how wide that's going. So whichever way I do it, the doors are going along this wall. So whichever hotel room's here, it's going to have windows there and there. I don't know whether to just split it into squares. And just have each square as one room. See, I'm not sure how big to do hotel rooms, that's the thing. Because all I have inside them is like the bed and that, innit? Like you said, there was no separate rooms. I probably am, yeah. Because it'll give me something else to work on my Minecraft, so I might as well, because I'm running out of ideas, so I might as well do the inside of this hotel while I'm building it. But I just need to figure out how wide to build the rooms. So basically that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 10 blocks wide there, right? That's going to be too small, yeah? So if I had like a wall there, do you think that would be too small for the hotel room? Because originally I wanted to fit as many rooms in here as possible, because that's just going to be one room. The whole length of that will be one room, which I could have made it 2 or 3 rooms, if anything. So how many blocks in length in that way, from there to there, do you think each room should be? If that's 10, what about if I go... That's 15. I need to try and make it... I need to try and make it even so that it works out that I can have the same amount of space for each room along there. Because I've got to count for the wall as well that divides the rooms. So like this will be the one room here. That'll be the first room. Then the wall. So we have a door around here somewhere to get in there. And then these other rooms in the middle are only going to have the windows here. We won't have the front windows, that's the thing. It's only going to be the front ones there that have the front windows and the side ones. These rooms are only going to have windows here. That's the thing. So that would be one room then. That'd be the second one. That'll be 3. Trying to debate how many to do. I might just do like 4 or 5 on each side. Or I might just take it to the back here and make it just one big hotel. But I've got to leave room at the back here so I can do like the outside for the swimming pool and everything. So that's why I'm trying to work out the length. I went too far with that. So that's 4 rooms. I reckon 5. The only trouble is, I got to make a hallway here as well, so they can get to the lift. So what I'm going to have to do is make that a little longer. Oh, hold on. How can we do this? I have that as free space, and we put a wall down there. Yeah, it can be the elevator shaft. Do you reckon that's good how I've laid that out? So you have rooms there, rooms outside, a big hallway here so you can get into the rooms. And you're going to have the elevator shaft there to each floor. So when they come into the lobby there, they have to walk down this hallway to get to the lift. Or I can put the lift in the lobby and have a hallway like this on each floor. Do you think I should have this here? Or you think I should have it in the lobby? Because the elevator is going to be right next to someone's room. So I'll leave it there then. And the other thing is, these rooms this side, they're gonna have no windows. Only that one room will have windows. The rest of the rooms won't have windows. I guess that won't hurt though, right? I guess you get hotel rooms that haven't got windows. Never been in a hotel, so I wouldn't know. actually normally the bottom floor is the whole lobby, ain't it? Normally. Do you think I should have rooms on the bottom floor? Or do you think I should start the rooms on the second floor? Hey, yeah. I'm just gonna do like that anyway. I'm just gonna have the rooms on the bottom floor as well. It just seems like the lobby is a bit small. Because the lobby's only from there to the back there. But that should be alright. We've got all that space down that side as well. So it should be fine. If I don't do it like this, I'm never going to get it built, so... Yeah, the only ones that are going to have windows is the front ones there. These front ones are going to have the front windows and the side windows there. But these middle rooms here, they won't have any windows. Because obviously I can't put windows in the middle of a building. Whereas these ones here, they're all going to have windows. Because I can put windows on the side and the back. It's just going to be these middle ones that don't have windows. Which will probably be more or less the cheaper rooms in the hotel, right? Alright. I'm not sure who that is, I've never been to his channel, so... See, the thing is as well, because I'm going to be putting lights down the side of these as well. They're going to be inside the hotel room, so that's why really I needed to cover those hearts up on the inside. I guess I could just add a wall there to cover them up. I could just do like, just do that sort of thing, just add a wall on the inside to cover them up. It's gonna be hard to put the windows in now if I do that. Unless I'll just have to put some beams down the lights so it covers the lights. Once I've put them in, of course. It's basically going to be called the Valentine Hotel. That's hence the reason why I've done the hearts. So what I did is I did the Winter Wonderland, as you know, for Christmas. I did the Winter Wonderland for Christmas. I've done the Haunted House for Halloween, and I'm now doing this for basically Valentine's Day. So I'm trying to add each holiday into my city as well. Yeah, I do take building ideas. It depends what it is and whether it's going to match in with my city. If it's not anything to do with the city, then I don't take them. A Freddy Freeze Bear. What is that exactly, though? I'm not sure what that is. Because I'm from the UK and we don't have anything like that over here, so I'm not sure what it is. I mean, everything I built in the city so far, I've done the majority of it myself. I've had a bit of help from friends. Oh right, yeah, I've seen that game, yeah. No, I've actually seen the game now that you mentioned what it was. I just wasn't too sure because the way you said it. So I know what you mean now. I just haven't seen the building, that's all. I just seen the gameplay. It's actually scary, that game is as well. Do you mean keyboard put Dill instead of Phil? Well, I'll look it up. I'll look the building up because most of these buildings in my city, they're all from pictures that I've been sent or I've looked up. I built them all from pictures. So I'll have a look at what it's like and I'll work out whether there's anywhere in my city I can add it. If there is, I'll build it. It's like somebody asked me to build a Tesla warehouse, because I was building warehouses at the time, and I built the Tesla warehouse, and then one of my friends on YouTube have asked me to build NASA, which I'm trying to get around to building that, but that's got to go somewhere a little far distance away from the airport somewhere. That's where NASA's gonna go. But I haven't got up that end yet, so I'm trying to work on the main city first and all the housing and so on. I've built quite a lot though. I've been doing this now for 4 months. So I've built quite a lot in those 4 months. My favourite building I did so far. I've got quite a few. I like the bowling alley that I did. I like the rec room that I did. I like the Golden Gate Bridge. The clock tower. Because I've got a lot of things in my city that work. I have a lot of things that work. So, for example, this thing down here. The clock tower. The clock tower works. So that's the clock tower. And then I've got a couple of buildings down here I've recently done that I really love as well. Yeah, it's a reference to Big Ben, yeah. So down here, I have, let me put it tonight so you can see it better. I have this thing here, the arcade. So that's another one of my favourite buildings. And then the other one is one I did recently up here. I did this one. This is a winter wonderland, and it has all flashing lights all the way around it, and it also has a working Christmas tree as well, but it stopped working at the moment because when you face redstone in a certain place in Minecraft, it stops working every now and then, so you have to keep fixing it. But that does flash, but I've got to dig all that out to get to the stuff to repair it. So, and then I built this yesterday. This is a haunted house, and it has a scary feature as well. so I did the house yesterday, and we added all the decorations today. So I added the witch, the bat, the ghost. I added the guy from Scream, the Scream movie. I added the pumpkins and the spiders and the witch's hat. I added all that today. So I'm basically doing different themes for the holidays. So we've got that for Christmas, this for Halloween, and I'm now doing the hotel for Valentine's Day. And so that's sort of like those two down there that I just showed you. It's sort of like entertainment for kids sort of thing. Like for any kids that live in the city. I'm just using my imagination and putting it in to be creative, basically. I've actually got Batman down on this building, and we've got Daily Bugle as well from Spider-Man. That's the Daily Bugle. Somebody asked me to build that, and I decided to add baby Spider-Man on the top. And then somebody asked me to build Comic Con. So we did the Comic Con as well, and added Batman on it, which is there. So yeah, that shows you that I take people's ideas, and if it's good enough for my city, I'll build it. But this is not it. This is not the whole city. You got all this over this way. So we got a container ship in the water there. But somebody asked me to build a boat, so that was the easiest boat I could build. Was the container ship. So I did that one. We have an airport and a train station way over that way. And the airport has a flashing runway as well. Then we got all this housing here. Yeah, the bridge actually looks nice at the night. If I go near it, you'll see the proper detail in it. Look at the effect on it as I get nearer to it. Just keep watching the effect. And the bridge actually gets better as I go closer to it. All the detail comes into play at night. And then when you go like this, you can see the true extent of the bridge. It took me a while to build this. It took me 2 or 3 days, I think it was, to build it. And the only thing I used the tutorial for was the pillars. I built the pillars off a tutorial because I didn't know how to do them. So I built them off a tutorial, and the rest of the bridge I did myself. Yeah, it's the Golden Gate Bridge, yeah, from San Francisco. So we've got all this housing here. These are apartments all the way along the front. They're all apartments, and they're on the other side as well. They're on that side as well. All along. And then these houses here, I built these the day before yesterday. All of these. So we've got all these bigger ones down here. And there's going to be more at the back here as well. I'm going to be building more at the back. But you know, it's just like a bit boring, keep doing houses all the time. So I'm just doing different stuff in between of the houses. And then you've got a baseball field here. This is based on the Clemson Tigers. And then you've got all of my warehouses here. So you've got Amazon Prime. We got Tesla. It's taken me 4 months so far, Dream. And then we've got Apple warehouse, we've got Microsoft warehouse, we've got a warehouse that does bottled water, we've got a warehouse that does washing machines, we've got Riley's Auto Parts there, got Pepsi, Sony Entertainment, Samsung Electronics, and then over there you've got Toshiba Technology, Nike, Sharp, and then we've got Pods, which is storage, rental. So you can rent the pods and they keep them in that warehouse for you as long as you want them to. And then we've got the actual storage units here. And then over the back of all this, you've got Office Supply Warehouse over there and a brewery. You've got Budweiser Brewery. Then you've got the power station, which is called Central Power. This is where all the vehicles are going to be eventually. And this is the actual power station itself. And I've got 4 different types of power in the power station. So you got solar power, you got the electric pylons, you got the wind turbines, then we have natural gas power here, and then you have the water power from the dam down here. So that's my power station, and then all of these are power banks, all the powered storage banks, all the big black boxes. And then you just got the stuff over the other side, over that way, which is a residential area, which has got like football ground, McDonald's, it's got a Taco Bell, a cinema, roller skating and ice skating rink, bowling, you name it, it's got it. So I've got quite a lot in this city at the moment that I've built. And then over here you've got the theme park and the zoo and the college as well. So that building down there is a college. This is the zoo at the back here. And then this is the theme park. It has 2 working roller coasters. It also has a working ghost train as well, which is there. It has a racing car track. I couldn't think of the name then. So you got a racing car track. You've got this random snowman, which I added this feature to. And then you've got a climbing wall and some mini games that my friend Butterfly built. Then you've got a bigger roller coaster over here. So that's the theme park. We got, I know it sounds a bit morbid, but you got a funeral home here. I recently built this as well. You got the funeral home, which basically the cars get stored in these garages here, and that's where they bring the coffin out into the car from the funeral home. And then you got the church and the graveyard next door to it. I recently started the graveyard. That's the graveyard. And this is the church here. This is pretty cool inside when you're at the back here and you look down there. It's pretty cool. So that's the church. Then next door to the church you've got the big white tiger, which is basically the logo of my city. Because the city is actually called this. The city's called Tigerville. And so we did the big tiger to represent the sign. And then you got a small school here for like junior kids. And then you've got the housing estate here, which apart from the brick houses, and all of that first line there is the first houses I built, and then all the rest of this from that row all the way to that row there I built within 4 days. I built all of that within 4 days. And then after we did that, the houses and the apartments, we did the farm field and the farmhouses down here. So you got this white one, who was the first one I did. That was the first farmhouse. This was the second farmhouse. And then the third one was the white one over here. So we did that one. And then I did the blue one, which the blue one is my favourite. I quite like this one. This one turned out really nice. And so did the barn as well. Thanks to Ashley giving me the colour. And then we've got the log cabins. And then the only thing I haven't showed is the football ground. And the rest of the stuff that side. The city's quite big, so it takes me a while to get around it. so let's go and carry on with this anyway. Hey Bob. I've been doing some things for like each different holiday. So I built a haunted house for Halloween. I built a winter wonderland for Christmas, and I'm now doing a Valentine's hotel for Valentine's Day. Just doing the rooms at the moment. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, it's not looking too bad now. Got 15 minutes left, so I'm going to just light up what I can. I'll have to do all the other walls there, all the other lights tomorrow. I've done quite a lot to it though so far. I'll do all them ones tomorrow. I'll log out here and then I can start this tomorrow then. Right, I'm going to say good night, Ashley. Good night, Gamer. Good night to anyone else that's there as well. We'll see you all later, guys.